Hey all. Uh, yeah, as the title said, I am kind of sick. So I don't know how much I'm going to be talking during stream. Um, Sorry for that in advance. I just throat sore. So we're trying to get through it. But hello Zed and hello Tony. Good to see you both. I'm feeling better than I did the past couple days, Zed, but I'm still not back to 100%. I'm still a little bit, as you can tell, throat just isn't wanting to cooperate with me. And it was a bummer because I had to cover for my coworker today. And let's just say my job typically involves a lot of speaking. So I had to do that, and I was just like, oh man, I'm barely being propped up by caffeine and cold medicine right now. So hopefully, hopefully, you know, we'll be all right. I'm still being propped up by caffeine and cold medicine, but here we are. I'm not sure, Zed. I was gonna say that's why I didn't stream on Tuesday. It's like Tuesday was kind of like I called into work because I was just like, truthfully, it started with I'm just tired, and I thought I was just tired from a long weekend because I did a lot of stuff this prior weekend, and then proceeded to do more stuff on Monday. So then Tuesday rolled around, and I was just like, I'm just gonna take a day, recoup, feel better. I just, was running around a lot. No, as it turns out, because I tried to go into work on Wednesday because I showered, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm feeling fine. We can do this. And then I had to give one of those long talks at work, and just after that, I was nuked. I was just like, jeez, I'm way more tired than I thought I'd be, and my throat kind of hurts now. So, God, even swinging the golf club. It's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, this is week one of the tournament, so we're just gonna do our best. Also, let me know if everything's functioning more smoothly, because one of the things that I did do on Monday was I ran some Ethernet cables to each one of the rooms here. So to my sister's room, my roommate's room, and then my room. So my laptop is hooked up to the Ethernet cable, so I got a direct line in. So hopefully I shouldn't be experiencing any connection issues anymore. At least I hope not. Anywho. Not hard enough. Yeah. That's gonna leave me with a long butt. Ah, new ranked format, huh? Interesting. What could that be? Go. Alright. That's a heck of a way to start it, huh? What was I, like 76 point whatever? I made that like 98% of the way there. Eh, I just want. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be with driver. Silly me. I only went up to spoon. I think, unless I did go to driver, and I'm just misremembering. Interesting. Okay, I could dig that vibe. It'd be very fast paced, which I feel like would be fun. Like best 3 out of 5 or something like that. But then if there's like multiple, like if it gets split in a bunch of different directions, I don't know. Either way, um, let's see. What was I going to hit here?
Nice shot.
That would have been a really lucky make anyway, but that's fair. And Major was streaming, like Major Tom. I didn't know that they had started doing that.
Nice birdie.
Or they've been doing that for a while and I'm just oblivious. It's just, in all fairness, like I said, and it's zero offense to anybody or any other content creator. I'm just not a big stream watcher. And I don't really watch any Switch Sports content. Like, I'll play it, of course, but it kind of reminds me of like professional sports. I don't really watch those too terribly often because I would much rather play them. At like a professional level, no, I don't think I'd be good enough for that, obviously. But just more of like I'm more of a player than a watcher when it comes to stuff like that, which is counterintuitive to how I've, you know, in my approach to video games. It's like most video games, I'm totally content watching somebody else play them. Um, but yeah, interesting. Yeah, but no, that's really cool. And yeah, then I'm done with that rant. Regardless, though, you know, uh, let's see. God, my brain is like, mm. Sorry, I'm still getting cold chills too. So it's like I'm still got like my sweatpants on, a sweatshirt. It's like 74 degrees outside right now. Yeah. Undercent. Yeah. I wanted that to come out at, 2.5. And I think that actually would have been pretty good. All right.
Chip in birdie.
Okay. We're fine. At least we're getting a little up and down early. We'll take it. I haven't played in 11 days, so we're just. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Um, I'm meeting back in it, so we'll take it. But yeah, so see, clearly I want to talk, but the more I do, the more I'm just like, hey, your throat, and I'm just like, you're right. So
Nice shot.
darn. Well, how far am I? Went slightly with us. I just still don't know if the three would make it. It was close. I thought that would be fine. I knew the wind was more just pushing left to right at that point, but I thought would be okay. Can do, Zed. I got plenty of water for this. Oh no, I appreciate it, Tony. And sorry it's hard to hear, and me being quiet doesn't help. But I'll probably switch over to ranked after this. I just like to get my warm up in on global. That looks good enough. Too much, as it turns out.
Nice approach.
See, I knew the wind, obviously moved it. The break obviously moved it. So.
Nice birdie.
Oh, I said that I was gonna go to ranked, but yeah, I mean, I can play a couple on global if you wish. Darn, Eagle there could have had it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I'm down for whatever. I do not mind. But yeah, I just need to get myself warmed up fast. And the best way to do that for me is to play ranked. Yeah. Oh god. All right. Well,
Nice shot.
take it.
Nice on.
That was a good putt.
Nice birdie.
Whew. I wish I had a second bottle of water that I could have just for this. I would be popping cough drops. It's just, I don't know. It's like I can't really drink the water if I'm sucking on a cough drop. Ah, I wonder what happened to Hungry Soul. I'm assuming this is for par. I'm sorry. Wow, that means me and another person go closest to the pin. Yeah. Sorry, cold chills. That and I'm just kind of naturally an expressive person. Don't remember the last time I was here. I thought they chipped that in. Oh, they had a very tidy shot. My backspin just didn't come back as much as I thought, and truthfully, I could have left it right aimed at the stick and would have had a better shot.
Amazing.
Very nice. That was a good closest to the pin. Alright. Yeah, not too bad for a warm up. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I can sneak in. Thanks, Tony. Alright, I'm heading that way now. Let's see here. This. Oh, thanks for adding me to the queue. I appreciate it. Boom. All right. Well, thank you all for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Don't worry, gonna cover up the code as usual. And we just gotta do that. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Um, Thank you, Zed. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Yep, let's play well. At least try to. Good luck. And good luck, Tony, Mike, Zed, sit in. I missed a few. Not bad, Zed. Very nice. Oh, and Mike. Where are you at, I wonder? Yeah, I can't make that, unfortunately. Mike is trying to wig me out. Or being a goof. Probably both.
Nice shot.
That's fine. It'll make.
Nice shot.
I could add, more straight, but whatever. Man, if that backspin hadn't given up, that was a good line.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw you say something about barely making it, Zed. Glad you made it. I saw you were a little bit farther away than I was, but I was like, you should be able to make, I think. Now, if the wind was dead against us, then no way. But oh yeah, Tony, I was gonna ask. You said you were listening from your phone. Uh, you doing some renovating for your setup currently? Or is the setup currently occupied since it's Saturday? There you go. No, that's alright.
Nice shot.
That was a little too late. I knew that as soon as I hit it. That's good at least. Nice chip, Mike. little too high. Wasn't a bad shot, just a little too high.
Nice.
No problem, Mike. And thank you. Here's hoping. Nice birdies. Very nice birdies. Ah, hole 7. Nice.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's enough. Actually, no, it's alright. Saddle. Okay, we'll take it.
Nice on.
I was a little worried.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I didn't want to give that one away. Sometimes I gotta think about it. Sorry, I was looking at something. Anywho. Very nice, Mike. I was a little off.
Nice on.
Oh, that's why I was off. Alright. I think Mike got the only hole in one there. Yup. Very nice. Very, very nice, Mike. Zero wins? No, it was close, though.
Nice shot.
Alright. How far are we out? 177. Put it too far over. One bad, just too far over. Damn, I'm sorry, Tony.
Nice birdie.
This voice sounds sultry. It's something. I don't know. A former girlfriend of mine used to say that it sounded a lot better when I was tired. They have like a rasp to it. And I'm not gonna lie, at first, Mike, because I was reading it from back here, I thought that it said that you had said slutty, and I was just like, huh. Never had it called that before, but I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat. I'll take it. But yeah, it's just because my throat hurts. And it feels dry.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Still didn't give the wind enough credit. Easy. Yeah, that would have been pretty good, too.
Nice on.
Seeing that's fair, Zad. I almost did. But no. Sultry. What's up, Zed? Oh, truthfully, Zed, I'm not necessarily in a bad mood. I'm happy I can be streaming. I just am bummed that I can't really talk. But regardless, I always appreciate good news, so what's up?
Nice shot.
That was supposed to be a full cent 5 iron, but yeah, whatever.
Nice shot.
That took a way bigger bounce than I thought it was going to.
Nice on.
No. I thought they'd come back more. That, and I didn't think that that was going to roll out as far as it did. That was an easy birdie. Gone. I just didn't think the 3 iron was going to go out that hard. And then I didn't hit it. That's a bummer. Oh no, heck yeah, Zed. That's awesome. Very nice birdies, by the way. Very nice birdies. Um, but no, that's awesome. I was gonna say I always take the opportunity to do that kind of stuff, so I'm glad you did. That's great. I was gonna say if you would have gotten a chance to fly in a helicopter, that would have been sick. Honestly, would you have flown in the helicopter if you were given the opportunity? I understand if not, but I wanted to ask.
Nice shot.
Not gonna hit the tree. Definitely could have put that farther over to the right, but whatever. I still think we can get up from here. I think. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be able to get up. I just don't think we're gonna be able to get in. So put it like right there.
Nice shot.
Actually, I'm not gonna get up and on because I was dumb about my approach. Oh well. Actually, was I? I guess not. Um, when you're putting back down, probably gonna be on the other side. So, but like that. Yeah, I think that will suffice. Although, are you gonna roll it up at it, or no? It's gonna backspin in a minute. And the backspin really didn't do much, did it? should have aimed for the green more, I guess. I thought I was going to be clear of the rough. That's why. Nice eagles, though, for those that got them. Oh, heck yeah, Zed. I appreciate that. I mean, not that, like, if somebody said no, I wouldn't do it, I would be like, oh, come on. Nothing like that. But yeah, 100%. If they were just like, hey, here's a ride, I'd be like, yes, let's do this. Alright, so we need a hole in one to pull ourselves out of 5th place. How do we want to get there? Is the question. Hmm. I didn't hit that worth a dang. Me, yeah, and I don't even think I gave enough credit to it for win wise either. So that was a bit of an oopsie.
Nice run.
Oh well, I mean, for a second game on, I mean, outside of the bogey, because that one was unnecessary. Very nice recovery, Mike. Good chipping. Very nice. All right. Well, have a good break, Tony. Hopefully, I'll see you in a little bit. And great save, Mike, and good W. Um. Oh. Oh. Well. Well, Super League still doesn't start for another hour and 12 minutes, so we've still got time for some more ranked. I mean, I guess I can make the new lobby. All right, I'll make the room then. Oh yeah, no problem, Mike. Here we go. Alright, now we're just waiting for everybody else. Oh, man. But ahoy to Mr. E. Alright. And I think we're just waiting on Mike, and then we'll go ahead and rock and roll. I do believe. More water for me. Alright. I was gonna say, hopefully with a, alright, cool. I don't think anybody else is in the queue, currently. It does not look that way. So, damn, that's pretty good, Zed. 205 matches is a pretty good amount. Alright, well, good luck, everybody.
Golf.
I lost 200 elo in 5 matches. That's fair, Mike. I'm sorry about that, too.
Here we go.
How goes, Mr. E? Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Mike, Zed, Mr. E, D, Twilight. Pretty sure that's everybody. Let's be sure. Twilight, Mike, Mr. E, Zed, D, and me. Alright, cool. Yeah, we did get everybody. Good luck, everybody.
Nice shot.
As long as I'm in the fairway.
Nice shot.
Ah. Right idea. Whoa. That's a brutal putt.
Great eagle.
I was gonna say, pretty sure Mike started with a rough start. That can also be taken as a pun, but not my intent. Still getting cold chills. I mean, second shortcut looks viable. Maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna mess around with it. Not doing it.
Nice shot. on.
Backspin didn't do much. Ah, red bar. Ooh, nice, Mike. Good recovery.
Nice birdie.
I don't know why I started humming taps. I'm not dying. At least I don't think I am. That would suck if it all of a sudden came back and it's like, oh, hey guys, as it turns out. Zero wins. This pin. It's best to fly it over the top and have it backspin back down at it, if I recall correctly. I guess I'll try.
Nice shot.
Nah, I didn't need to put it over to the left. It could have worked.
Nice approach.
Should have just gone straight over.
Nice birdie.
Or maybe I could have snuck a 3-iron backspin in there. Who knows? You know, it would be really cool if you could somehow driver chip it in from there. I feel like you might be able to. Wow, 0 wins again. How about that? Like if you just square it and have it fly straight at the flag and get it in that way. That'd be sick.
Nice shot.
I just don't know if you could get the angle right. I figured you could do driver chip, but I mean, like, I wonder if there's a way you could go driver off, like, for, you know, your first shot, and have it work out. Like, have it line drive to the flag.
Nice shot.
Wonder what's with the red bars, Mike. Alright, I think I remember what this is. As it turns out, I did. Yeah. I know it's a little bit left. So, we'll take. Appreciate it, Zed. Thank you. Ooh, man, that got a lot of backspin. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. E. I appreciate it.
Nice shot.
Nice, Zed. Nope. As it turns out, the wind didn't do anything. That's a shame. See, I thought it was dead aim. So I was just like, alright, it's a little bit of tailwind. I think I should put it ever so slightly to the left. As it turns out, that was too much. But yeah, very nice eagle. Yeah, it definitely only needed to be a little bit to the left, not like I probably put mine a half to almost a full square to the left. Ah,
Nice approach.
would have been nice. It did have backspin on it.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, that one looks pretty good. Very close. Nice. Man, for the first time in a few days, I actually feel more warm than I do cool. It's weird because it's like I got my sweatshirt on and it's like my chest, like I still feel cold, but also hot at the same time. I think that's been the most annoying part is not being able to regulate my body temperature. I gave, ooh boy, I gave everything too much credit. Yeesh. I don't know what I was thinking with that shot, truth be told. That was not a good decision by me. my brain completely just. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's probably anyway. Well, fix the mistake. Question is, what's the best way to do that? Because I'd rather not give back the eagle that I got. So. I thought it was good. That broke pretty hard. Silly drive on my part. I overpowered it and put it too far to the right. It's a shame. And we got 5 and 6 coming up. Dropping it on 4 wasn't the play. Well. We still got an opportunity. We'll see what we can do.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
All right. Too sturdy with it. Also,
Nice on.
the wind really did a lot more than I thought it was going to. It's kind of crazy.
Nice.
Oh no, you're good, Zed. Uh, I don't think I did. I don't. I'm not sure. I don't believe so. I saw you like react. Oh, that was close, Mike. I saw you, sad react when I, got par. And I think I said, yeah, Zed, I'm sorry. Or something like that. Or it's just like, yeah, I agree, it's a bummer. But I think that was what it was. 6 to end it. And alright, it's actually, I mean, I don't like the pin, but
Nice shot.
it's not too bad. Just a little bit too hard. Ooh, somebody got it though. Very nice. Twilight. Very nice. For the eagle, very nice. Very, very nice.
Nice birdie.
Ooh. Okay, Mr. E also got insanely close. Wait, I didn't win. I was gonna say, you won. We're about to tie. You got this. Damn. Man, mine was close too. GG, but I didn't take the W. I was gonna say we tied. Wow, 4-way tie. All right, good luck, choosers. That's crazy. That was awesome. Hmm. Not enough gas. It was a decent idea, just not enough oomfafa. Oh, I got you, Zed. I'm sorry you clipped the trees, but hey, I'm glad you did not get bogey. Because that would be a shitty way to lose. Alright, well, good luck,
Finish.
chooser. Alright, so yeah, we got room. All right, cool. I think we're just waiting on Major and then we'll get started. Give me one sec. Took more medicine. Actually, let me go grab water really quick. Well, I was gonna say is that I can't keep drinking water if I run out of it, so. But yes, thank you. I'm gonna hydrate again. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Let's play well. Sorry, I realized I did that like right into the mic. My bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
The contestants.
Hmm. Wow, we got 5 and 6 again immediately. All right.
Nice shot.
It's gonna be pretty all right. question is, would I rather putt this or chip it? Not enough gas, not far enough over. I could have full red. I could have absolutely full sent that, actually.
Nice birdie.
I'm sorry about that, Mike. Oof. This isn't what you'd call a great scenario.
Nice shot.
At least we got here. We'll take it. Easy. And that took a rather nasty rollout.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Damn. I'm sorry, Zed. GG's. Oh, thank you, Mr. E. I appreciate it. All right. If I had left it where it was, I might have had a chance going in. Maybe. Nice save. Ah, man. And Mr. E, very nice. Getting it with the hole in one. I was close, but hey, can't even be
Nice
mad.
birdie.
Very nice. GG's. Good way to end it. Yep, very, very nice. Hey, we take that, Zed. That is pretty wild. It did only take 3 holes to end sudden death.
Nice shot.
Well, that felt unjust. Like, that was a one nasty rejection. Like, that just simply was not very nice. Of course. I can't believe that that missed.
Nice par.
I've seen that thing kick pretty hard to the right. Not this time, I guess. Okay, and Albie could make it up. We just gotta get it.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Damn.
Nice on.
Truthfully, I thought it was dead aim with the 5-iron from that distance. I don't know where the heck Mike got launched off to, but oh jeez. That reminds me of what just happened to me. Good God. Undeserved is what we would call it. I'm sorry about that, Mike. Hopefully you can make that from there. I felt myself short that, but nice, Mike. Well, I really don't want to be doing that. That was just, I overthought that putt. And that was 100% me why I shorted it. Damn. From first to sixth in 2 holes. Okay, sorry, from second to sixth. Because Mystery had a solo lead because of the hole in one. Oof. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something. I like how it's just like, oh yeah, Albie, and then I get a birdie. Not exactly what I was looking for, let's just put it that way.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Yeah. Well, now you are quite literal with your sentiment there, Mike. Because now I am in dead last place. A great hole in one. That would have been really funny if that was you purposefully saying that beforehand just to flex, where you were just kind of like, well, welcome to last place. Eh. And then you just dunk on me like that. That would have been impressive. Kind of reminds me of something I did in college. Long story short, my friend does this big, long smack talk speech because we both have 1 cup left and we've been at it for a minute. Then there have been some impressive rebuttals and stuff. You know, tries to break out any kind of famous, like, little snidbits that he could, and then they ended up missing. And I just looked back at him and then looked at everybody else, and I was just like, what he said. And then I threw it and made it. uh, it was just, it was one of those moments where I'm just like, all right, cool, cool. It worked out, huh?
Nice shot.
Uh, no, it's all right, Mike. It's a great hole in one. Hmm. Wow, the wind really didn't move that as much as I thought it was going
Nice
to.
approach.
And ahoy, Eric.
Great eagle.
Yeah, purposely trying to not do as well. Oof. I'm sorry, Mr. E. Well, there ain't much of a barrier, but I gotta do something. Maybe it's here, who knows? All I know is it has to start with a good drive.
Nice shot.
That'll work. Little bit too much.
Nice on.
Fafa. Nice, Zed. Good birdie. No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Nice par.
It's not like I needed that to get out of dead last or anything. Not that case at all. Good birdies. Well, it's hole 8. Wind's not as whippy as usual.
Nice shot. Nice.
Solid. Solid. I tried, Zed. I tried real hard. But we didn't get it.
Nice birdie.
That was painful. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Dios mijo. Yeah, it's fair, Zed. Oh, damn. And Eric ended up giving it up because of that. That sucks. Oh, GG's.
Finish.
Although, in all fairness, the flight's supposed to start in 15 minutes, and I don't think that's enough time to do another game, unfortunately. It would be close, but we would have to go, like, right now. Actually, the last game took us... Let's see here. That last game took us 22 minutes. So... yeah, casual 3-hole. Yeah. That's fair. Although I gotta get out of the ranked channel then. So... Well, actually, you know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna go play a quick game of Global. How about that? Alright. Whoops. Will join? Okay. Well, if you're ready, I'll just do a countdown then. After I do this. There we go. Alright, doing a countdown. Alright, let's see it. Fingers crossed we can get Zed and Mike. Very nice. Is that little GG? And where's Zed? We also got golf, golf, golf. We also have SLR 5000. I thought that was Megas XLR for a second. Oh, nice. And I didn't realize Mr. E was jumping over either. Well, good luck in your round there, Zed and Mr. E.
Here we go.
I was going to say, if that's little Gigi's been around for a long time. I remember seeing them back when I first started streaming, if I recall correctly.
The contestant.
Or not long after. And thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Did I see that you were also signed up? Because if so, are you playing in one round, or because you don't have access to the TVs, you played in both your rounds earlier?
Round one.
Okay, we got an opportunity here. There's a hole in one. Very nice. Didn't put it far enough over.
Nice approach.
Oof. Damn, Mike. That was a hard rob. All right.
Nice shot.
I didn't put that far enough over. Hopefully it'll still work out. Just barely, but it did.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Wait, Mike for Albatross? Jeez, okay, Mike. You're just like, I got robbed on the whole one, but I ain't getting robbed on this. Very nicely done. Great Albie.
Great eagle.
Very nice, Mike. No, yeah, no problem. I mean, you deserved it after that rob.
Semifinal.
Mm.
Nice shot.
Nah. Didn't turn the corner hard enough. Oh well.
Chip in.
Alright, alright, alright. We'll take it. Wait, Mike, you on pace for something, ain't you? I mean, you chipped that in. I think, didn't you? Yeah, you sure did. Okay, alright. I mean, darn, if you would have made that freaking hole one. Ugh. 42. Oh, God. Why did it have to be 17? Couldn't have been 18. And of course, it's 17 where you simply cannot make a hole in one. Oh, what's going on, Logan? Good to see you. How goes? The sad thing is I don't even think we can play this like I normally would because the wind's, it's going to blow right into the water. That sucks.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that worked out. Did about 99%. I'll take it.
Chip in birdie.
Sheesh. I'm glad that it ended up rolling out the way that I was hoping it would. Appreciate it, Zed. I still think we're down by 1 to Mike, but that's okay. Or, wait, no, Mike, did you chip that in? Yeah, you had to have. Very nice. Nicely done. Alright, we need an albatross opportunity here for Mike. Come on now. Albatross. Damn. Why'd it have to be hole 7? Could have been like hole 4. Well, no, we played hole 14. Could have been hole 12 with a decent opportunity at it.
Final round.
Sheesh. I mean, it's a lot of helpful win, but I still don't think you can hole 1 it off of that, unfortunately.
Nice shot.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. How far are we out? A little over predicted, but oh well.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Come on, Mike. You can do it. I know it's super nerve wracking. Because I know you've never made it to infinity before on Global before or anything like that. But you can do it. Still beat me. Still got first place. It's very nice. That win was very weird, I agree. Wow, only birdie there, huh? 58 to 59. How about that? That's a funny one. Very nice. Not just in time. I was going to say, it's just about the top of the hour. So, we must head to the shotgun flight. Alright, cool. Looks like we already got somebody that made a lobby. It would be Nick. Oh, well. I guess I should know. I gotta go play a tournament, dang it. But I can hit this to get us back to the menu, so that works. Yep, I saw that. I just gotta do this. But thank you, Logan. Alright, for those of you that are interested in the tournament match, that is just about to begin. So, for those of you interested in the tournament, feel free to stick around, because we're going to be playing two 18-hole rounds coming up here shortly. I'm going to keep the chatting up, obviously. I just need to get to the room. Sorry, just typing in the room code. Try not to say it out loud as usual, because otherwise that defeats the purpose of keeping it private. All right. Looks like we got people here. Oh no, you're good, Zed. It was good playing with you while we could. Jeez. Yeah, there you go, Zed. Oh, all right. And actually, let me just go ahead and switch back to this. There we go. Sorry. Still, I'm just kind of hanging in there currently, but we got this. Let's see. Last time I took cold medicine. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, I'm not sure, Nick. It's a good question. cool. So it looks like we might just be waiting on a couple of people, and I would totally, again, be showing a make or miss clip, but I'm kind of out. So. It looks like we're waiting on. Let's see. Ads and Ike Spice. So, once we get them in here, we'll be able to rock and roll. Hopefully, we'll get them in here so we can rock and roll. Because you hate to leave anybody behind, you know. But also at the same time, you know how it is. It's like you got to keep things moving because we all agreed to a certain time and yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. All right. All right, cool. Thank you, Nick, for pinging again. What to do in the meantime? No, it's fair, Zed. I was gonna say sorry about the headache, though. Hopefully that gets better. Oh, and thank you, Mike. I totally forgot to say thank you as well. Okay, cool. We got Ike Spice on the way, which is good. So that means we're only missing one. And we shall see. We're here. We're hoping. Anyway, I think I've got enough warm up in me. So, although now that you mentioned a headache, of course, I was just kind of like all of a sudden a little throb behind my left eye. Well, I should say above my left eye. All of a sudden hit up, and I was just like, well, that's not great. But I was trying to remember what time I took my medicine. What time did I take that? Did I take that right before I started streaming? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so it's not time to take that yet. Oof. Yeah. That does say something, Zed. I was gonna say, we'll see how this goes. Because I definitely need to do better than I did last season. Last season, I felt like I let my team down. Alright. There is Ike. Sweet. Alright. Well, we tried. But good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. And as usual, I apologize if I get a little quiet. I'm already sick, so a little bit quieter than usual already. But usually tournament matches, I get quiet to focus. So yeah. Anywho, so the Shotgun Pro League Season 4 Team Asterism Flight 1. Let's get it.
Nice shot.
I cannot believe the wind pushed that more than that.
Nice approach.
That's crazy. Wasn't off by much. I mean, I thought that was it.
Nice birdie.
Because we just played this pin earlier and, you know, I thought it was supposed to be... Oh, jeez. A great eagle for Cress. Oh, thank you very much, Ricardo. And hello, by the way. Good to see you. Thank you, Zed, as well. But, yeah, I thought that this was dead aim. So, one square to the left, I thought had it. But, not so much. Ah, very fair. I thought we got 0 wins. I was just kind of like, ooh. Let's put it over right there. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I still think it's going to be right. I cannot believe that. Speed was good. It's just,
Nice.
again, underestimated the wind. It's like I was looking. I was like, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, 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 yeah.
Nice birdie.
The crazy thing is I think it was just 2 squares over, and then it would have been fine. Yep, it's true. Since I was up on the higher box. But yeah, I really need to start thinking about the box as well and my position from that because it can make the difference. I've been saying that for a while, but it's fine.
Nice shot.
We've been close, I guess. We're not missing by much, but missing is still missing. Nice eagle, though, Nick. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Well, pretty standard so far. Gave too much credit to the wind. Yep. Need to put that over like
Nice approach.
one square to the right.
Nice birdie.
You got this, Logan. Boy, was Nick close on that. I don't know. This might be one of those situations. I was going to say where it's easier to chip, but that I would say would boil down to personal preference. Wind looks like it's with us. No, it's against us. Damn. If that was wind with us, that would have been perfect.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
That's how it's done. Appreciate it, Logan. Appreciate it, Rick. Thank you much. And thank you, Mike. Oh, no, you're good, Logan. Oh, and you got this. Sorry, that was me responding to the message you sent. And got a little launch roll from the fringe there, but not the worst. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. And hello, by the way. Good to see you. Congrats on the minus 30, by the way. Hey, Nick, I didn't realize you chipped in as well. Very nice eagle. Very, very nice. Alright. Well, at least we're in the alley. That I will take.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
A little firm, I think. Ooh, maybe not. I don't know what happened to my backspin.
Nice approach.
I mean, it landed on the green first, so I had high hopes for that.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, minus 16 on the front is actually unconscious. Like, usually I'm happy when I walk away from the front nine with a minus 10. So, minus 16 is... Sorry, not trying to keep spamming back and forth. Nick's got a little bit of a left to right. Nice. I wish we could actually see Logan's position, but just based on where they're at, obviously off the green, front left, chipping down at it. Green still runs from left to right. Wind is probably pushing to the right. Let's see what he can do. Oh, very nice from Logan. A one hopping in on hole 6. We always take birdies on hole 6. Very nice, Logan. Good save. That's alright, Nick. Honestly, I thought you were going to get a kick forward and maybe backspin that in. Yeah, very nice. Alright, at least hole 7 doesn't look like it has diabolical winds like it did before. Oh yeah, no diabolical winds at all.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I knew it wasn't going to be it, but it was close. That one hurt. It's like right around there. I knew it. I was just like, it's still going to be too high. I was really hoping it was going to slow down, but
Nice birdie.
once again, we're getting close. We're dancing. Dancing around it. Yeah, that pin's not fun, Nick. I agree. Oof. Yep, it's just so close. Hole 8 back pin. Alright. Wind is against us a little bit. Hmm. I could have hit that harder. I should have hit that harder. I ended up in a bad position because I didn't hit that harder. I was just like, if anything, you want to end up on the left so you don't have this weird putt at it. But, oh well. It is what it is. We can still make it. I underhit the crap out of that. Hole 8. Once again, coming in clutch on the front 9. Gotta love it.
Nice par.
That's annoying and painful. I mean, you bare minimum want to be going into the back with, a -10. At least for me. And like like what I would want. Because then back 9, I mean, you've got 12, 14, both equalable. 18. So that's an additional -3. So that puts your -9 at a -12. Damn, that was close for Logan. It's a tough putt from down there. That's why I was trying to avoid that, but I really undershot my stuff. Oh yeah, I agree, Nick. I was gonna say, I knew I was like, when I looked at that, I was just like, that feels underpowered, and I was right. Oh god. Alright. Can we get to, I mean, it's this pin, which is really unfortunate for trying to make a last second come back on 9.
Nice shot.
Now, this is where this is going to get difficult. Yeesh. Well, A, I underestimated the wind. B, that hit right on the edge. So that gave me one heck of an interesting break.
Nice birdie.
Alright, we go -9. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. We'll take that. But we need to kick it into some kind of better gear for the back. Got this, Logan. Nice. Good putt. Well, good front 9 all. Good front 9. Let's play an even better back 9. How about that? Good luck on the back 9, everybody. Good luck.
Nice shot.
It's a tough decision. Very nice, Nick. Great chip in. Good eagle.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Yeah, my 9-iron clearly didn't work. Your 3-iron totally did, though. I should have went 3-iron there, truthfully. I completely forgot about it. I just thought the 9 was going to work out for me. It almost did. Hey, Logan. Great eagle as well. Getting them hop ins, that's for sure. Very nice. Yeah, that lip wasn't very fun. But yeah. But very nice eagle to you, Nick, and very nice eagle to you, Logan. All right. Come on, we're seeing some good inspiration here. Hmm. I thought I snuck it past it. I really did. Wow. Nice hole in one, Cress. Very, very nice. See, that's what I was going for. It just didn't quite work out that way.
Nice birdie.
I've hit that pin enter quite a few times myself. I was gonna say, but oh god. And I'm just like, well, I didn't account for the pin. That time I definitely hit it more left of the stick for sure. But either way, very nice hole one, Caress. And sorry you also hit the stick, Nick.
Nice shot.
Alright, what pin are we looking at? Alright. You're at. Still not over far. Oof. Boy. You got real close there, Nick. Mine took a rather nasty kick to the right.
Great eagle.
Ooh, nice save there, Ike. Very nice. Nice. Good shot, Logan. I was just like, so long as that clears the bunker, we're in good shape. Alright. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. Actually, well, let's just focus on what we got ahead of us, shall we? We'll be good. Oh. Alright. Hmm. I feel like if I didn't hit that so hard, that I actually might have had a chance. Very nice hole in one, Nick. Very nice.
Nice birdie.
Had to take advantage there, but couldn't quite. But yeah, very, very nice hole in one. Logan's in a tricky spot, but they got it. Definitely breaks right to left. It's a weird distance for chipping versus putting. Honestly, it just kind of depends on the situation for me, truthfully. I might be inspired one moment or another. I thought that thing was going to come back. That was a good line. Decent pace. Maybe a little softer, it comes back all the way, but that's a tough one. Good try there, Logan. All right. Oh, yeah, you for sure are, Logan. Keep it up. You're doing great.
Nice shot.
Cool. It's just like, there's no way that's not far enough over. No, it turns out it wasn't. Alright. Gonna have to pull off something weird here, but I believe in us. Okay, it doesn't start with that, but I mean, I guess it has to start with that. I mean, it didn't have to. You know what I mean? Anyway. That really really sucks. A lot. It's like hole 14 is.
Nice birdie.
I can always I always remember having a love hate relationship with hole 14. Like once I had it figured out, I was just like, oh yeah, this is easy. Um, but it seems to just sneak up on me sometimes when it absolutely shouldn't. Like 4 mile per hour winds on hole 14 should be eagle, if not albatross, not birdie. Especially when we're relying on that to boost our score at the end here. I was banking on at least a minus 12, so that just made that one harder. Especially with 17 already. So.
Nice shot.
That sure ran out way more than I was expecting, that's for sure. Like, I was trying to get it to roll up the hill, obviously, since, hitting it uphill, but it's fine. Ooh, nice, Logan. For Eagle, that's crazy. That's an insane eat. Very nice. Seriously, very, very nice. I cannot, like, that's literally the same putt that I lost a tournament match to. I'm thinking that when I'm putting that, and I'm just like, no, that's fine. Like, that's actually going to lip in. I just can't. I really would rather not throw, you know, 15 holes worth of play out the window because it's some of the most frustrating you can get. But seriously, very nice there, Logan. That was huge. And I am so sorry about that, Nick. I thought I saw you hitting into the water, but I didn't think I actually saw that correctly, so I wasn't going to say nothing until I saw what the score was, and then I saw you get par, and I was just like, oh god, I'm sorry. Alright, so you just gotta hit the right angle going into that tree, eh? So...
Nice shot.
Well, that was a really unfortunate clip. I was hoping to hit more on the inside of the tree and then having it go through, but that didn't seem to happen.
Chip in.
I mean, he'll take the free eagle. Like 100%. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Good eagle as well. Ooh. Logan trying to carve that hole in one. That would have been legendary. I still don't have a hole in one. That was the scenario you need. And I would have gone for it a bit harder if it wasn't a tournament match. Not to say that I wasn't going for what I thought I was trying to get, or what I was going to try and get, which was hitting it into the tree and then having it, you know, like go through, but I put it over too far. Shame on me. Alright, Logan, you got this. Oh, come on. I look down for 2 seconds and I miss the shot, and then I look up and it's that close. Sheesh. Great attempt, Logan. Good Eagles. All right. Did we get 0 wins? We sure did.
Nice shot.
Go, baby.
Nice approach.
I thought that was going to be it. Sorry, I just wanted to see this again. I could tell it was going to die. I just wasn't sure how far back.
Nice birdie.
I mean, ooh, wow. Where did Ike go? Wait, did Ike make it? I'm really glad that made, Logan. I'm really glad that made it. Nice, Cress. Okay. That's totally makeable. Good putt. All right. Well, 18th hole. We got to do something here. I don't know if the wind is going to behoove for something. Oh, God. Really? You're going to give us this to close things out? Ain't that a kick in the teeth?
Nice shot.
Alright.
Nice shot.
Alright, we kind of need this equal, otherwise this is really going to be a -19, isn't it? I'd rather not take that. Put it that way. I just don't know what a good whatchamacallit strategy is here. Might be too far. That was too hard. I was trying to get some extra flick on it. You really give me that backspin? And the backspin ended up not doing anything anyway. Alright, so it dips left, but then it goes back right. Wow, nice chip in, Nick. I cannot believe that that actually just... Okay.
Nice pawn.
Oh, what a fucked ending. That was... I can't believe that, actually. That's actually an insane fucking ending. Well...
Finish.
Hey, Nick, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom. And we need to drop Cress.
The contestants.
Yeah, I just saw the rule for, just making sure screenshotting happens. But yeah. All right, well, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. It's true, Nick. And the nice thing is since I stream it, any of the flights that I'm in, you can just watch the video and then get the screenshots, so it all works out. But thank you everybody for waiting. Well, good luck everybody. Good luck, good luck. Alright. Gotta put up better than a minus 19.
Golf. Let's go. The contestants.
Alright, good luck. Alright, we gotta lock this in. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Need to do better than a minus 19 and better than a minus 20.
Nice shot.
Nope, not enough credit to the wind. Off by like a whole square, damn.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I mean, power was pretty good, but darn. 3-iron there would have been clutch. Oh yeah, 100% Logan. You got this. That would be pretty sick. Alright. Business as usual so far. We got close, but 0 wins. Okay. I think I hit that just a smidge too hard, but we're gonna find out. Never mind.
Hole in one.
Apparently that was, I mean, I almost underhit that, actually, so we'll take it. Doink. And very nice as well, Nick. I saw you rolling up right behind me. So very, very nice. Oh, Logan. I thought you were going to get that hop. That one hop this time. Again. But did Ike Spice get the whole one? Yes, they did. Very nice hole ones. You were very close, Logan. I'm sorry that you ended up missing. All right, off to a little bit of a better start. We'll take that.
Nice shot.
Hmm. Nah, I shouldn't be trying variations at this particular moment. At least not right this second.
Nice shot.
Just because I think I know what to do here. I should account for the wind. It did not, and that also was not hit hard enough.
Nice approach.
I chipped that in earlier. It was just not nearly as good as an attempt.
Nice birdie.
Somebody chipped that in, though. Must have been Ike. It was. Very nice hike. Great eagle. Very nice 1-2 punch there. Oh. 0 wins. Sure enough. Very nice, Ike. Got that triple play going on. I hit the fringe, so I didn't think mine was going to work.
Nice approach.
That's a shame. Once I saw mine hit, I was like, I don't think so. I think it was also due to my box position.
Nice birdie.
I was trying to account for that, but I think I needed to put it farther left, not farther right. I got him backwards in my noggin. All right, Ike is going on a tear right now. Wins with us a little bit.
Nice shot.
I hit that a little bit too hard for that, unfortunately. I didn't get to see the lip, but yeah, just a little bit too firm on my power.
Nice birdie.
Would've been nice. Ooh, very nice. That ended up staying in the can for Nick. Very nice eagle. I was a little worried there for a second. I thought that thing had a little bit too much backspin and was going to give a nasty lip, but no. Very nice. Hole 6. We're in the alley again. And the wind's not too bad.
Nice shot.
Gave the wind too much credit this time. Or not, yeah, too much credit. Ooh, hello. Great ball for Ike.
Nice birdie.
Okay, alright. Nine eight seven six. I just noticed that. Hell yeah, Logan. Oh, you got this.
Nice shot.
Ooh, glad that didn't end up out of bounds. I was not expecting that to be as far left as it was, but that's alright. Nice, Ike. Oh, I thought that was for Eagle. I was just like, very nice, but hey, still, great recovery. I don't know what I was thinking putting that thing as far over as I did. It's like I've never played that chat before. Brain is not functioning correctly at the moment, so I really need to stop and think about some of my shots a little bit harder.
Nice birdie.
Because I'm starting to, uh, I don't know what it is. All of a sudden, my aims are giving me a little bit of cause for concern, but it's okay. Front pin, wind is with us with a lot. All right. Nope, not far enough over.
Nice move.
And not quite hard enough for my taste.
Nice birdie.
Okay. We'll take it. Ooh, fringe hit. Yeah. Nix was very close as well. Okay, phew. I'm just like, don't be a micro putt now. Or a short putt, I should say. Good birdies, though. Always a good day when you see birdies on 8. That's how I feel about 17 as well. Alright, at least we didn't have, or don't have, the same pin as last time, so that's good. Wind is not enough with us to matter, so that's fine.
Nice shot.
That was under cent for what I wanted, by the way. That just would have been incredibly lucky if I made that.
Nice birdie.
Nice putt, Logan. All right, well. We survived the front. We got our -10. Which we'll take. But let's get, I don't know, -14 on the back would be pretty great. We'll see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Sorry, my brain is trying to think of a bunch of different strategies all at once. All right, but Nick, 3-iron, huh? All right. I see it. All right, I absolutely see it. I just needed more gas on that. I was a little conservative because I got a little bit nervous, but that nice.
Nice birdie.
Oof. Close, Nick. Way better than mine. I was 11 feet. But, Oof. Down the green? Okay. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess it depends on the person whether or not you wanted that to stay on the green or not. Logan's a good putter, though, so having a line should be good. Damn. Ah. Wait, what? No. Logan. With the limit reached. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Logan. I've gotten really close in a tournament match before. I've done it in ranked a few times. But, oh god, I'm genuinely sorry, Logan. That's awful. That was too late for the backspin. Never mind.
Nice approach.
I didn't realize the backspin was going to get killed that hard. I was trying to sneak it up like that, but I just wasn't expecting it to work out like that. I thought that was short.
Nice birdie.
But, Nick, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's bocce ball, right? The spelling that, or what you had just said. I haven't played bocce ball in a minute, but I absolutely understand what you mean. Like when you're just like, "Oh yeah, I got super close. That wins, right?" Okay, cool. I got it. Sheesh. I remember like at my family's house back in the day when I was a kid, there used to be like a bocce ball set, a croquet set, you know. Um, they weren't like uber fancy or anything. It's just the funny thing is most of the time we would end up playing cornhole anyway. Cornhole was the biggest game. Um, that and badminton. Badminton's been the case for years. Finally lost this year in badminton, actually. My my sister and brother-in-law's friend has been trying to beat me for the past like 8 or 9 years now, and they finally got the dub this last season, which I was like, nicely done.
Nice shot.
Unfortunately, I was absolutely not on my A game even a little bit. um, I probably ended up giving away about 15 to 18 points just because I kept hitting it to the same spot out of bounds on the right. Like it was actually insane how much it was happening. Like I couldn't stop myself from doing it, and it was unlike anything that I had ever done before. It was crazy and disappointing as all get out, as you can imagine. So if I had gotten that 15 to 18 points back, it would have been much closer. It would have been a way better game. Um, because he still played very well. He's not bad. Um, but yeah, it was just. Ooh. But anywho, 231.
Nice shot.
Yeah, okay, it hit the fringe edge. I don't know.
Nice on.
I'm just glad I didn't get like the worst case scenario for that. I don't know why I was overthinking that. Well, not overthinking it, just.
Great eagle.
And yeah, I haven't really played croquet all that much. I just remember we would get in trouble for hitting around the croquet because we didn't really know what we were doing. I mean, it got set out, but like hardly anybody ever played it because you really do need to have like the right lawn for it and have everything cut because otherwise it is such a pain. Like bocce ball, that's fine. That is enough of um you don't need more pristine grass to play a good old game of bocce ball. Now, you do need a level yard, ideally, for like cornhole and stuff like that, and not every yard is built for badminton either. We got lucky with my parents' backyard. It was a great backyard for playing in when it wasn't a swamp. Because when they did that whole housing unit, my parents' house was the model house for the rest of the neighborhood. It was the first one built there. I think in like 68. And they filled in a creek that used to run through my backyard. And so when it rains, especially if it rains enough, that creek just basically reappears flowing back through my parents' backyard. And it's just like, oh God. And you can see it going through like my neighbor's backyard, like basically coming down from the houses that kind of sit above them down and then down to the major drain that, you know, is down the way. It's, yeah. Let's see here. If I am going, well, too far over to the right. I do that like every time. It does not, like, it barely needs to be over to the right. I need to get that into my head.
Nice birdie.
Oh God, that does suck. I was gonna say, thankfully, like, ooh, nice attempt, Nick. Um, early childhood house really didn't have a super big problem with either of the neighbors. That was close, Logan. Um, just a chain link fence that we could hop. And I was friends with the one neighbor girl that was two houses down. Natalie. But then we moved. There was a bunch of kids in the new neighborhood we moved to. Um, Thankfully, once again, didn't have an issue with losing anything. There was one fenced in yard behind us, and once again, we could hop that fence. Otherwise, it was wide open for everybody else, which was nice because that would behoove for like some really long football throws or frisbee tosses or something along those lines. Is the benefits of living in a cul-de-sac back in the day. Did the whole stereotypical thing of, doing kickball in the cul-de-sac too.
Nice shot.
I cannot fucking believe that that doesn't go through. You gotta be shitting me. Like, even with wind against me, fucking 14 has a fucking vendetta. God damn, is that such bullshit? Anyway. Alright, we can skip this. Or we're gonna get close. Alright, 14, you are not stopping me again. I'm just letting you know that now. I told you.
Chip in even.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it did, and my heart was gonna sink. Like, I saw that thing breaking hard for the right, and I'm just like, no, please. Please don't make me look foolish, and plus, I really don't need that right now. I really need this. Phew. Thanks, Nick. Close, Logan. And yeah, I mean, it's a bummer because truthfully, you were not playing bad at all. It was just the timeout. Like, that is literally the only reason why you're where you're at. So I'm genuinely sorry for that. Obviously, that's not something you can come back from, and then you're just like, great, I still have to finish this round. But, you know, so thanks for sticking with it. Once again, sorry that happened.
Nice shot.
That one hasn't happened in a while. Ooh, I have been waiting to make that shot for a minute. I finally remembered everything that happens because, you know, obviously kicks right, but then when you get back up there, it kicks back towards the left, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that's dead aim, but with the wind, it's going to make it go ever so slightly to the left, and I don't want that, so I need to re-aim. And it worked. And thank you, Logan, I appreciate it. We needed that one, for sure. There goes Nick. Not bad. It's alright, Logan. Alright. We'll take that. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ooh. Well, wow. Okay, it's almost the same scenario. Alright, it's giving me a second chance. Let's not screw it up this time. Okay?
Nice shot.
Darn. Didn't get the good cut through. Oh well. Maybe if I took a little bit off of that, it probably would have worked, but oh well. You know, I mean, I can't be mad considering I thought that that was. I mean, like my chip would have been just as questionable, but darn, I really thought I had that.
Nice birdie.
See, Nick, I thought I. Oh, I'm sorry, Logan. And Nick, yeah, I thought I heard a weird shot, but I thought you were trying to go for a curve to drive, so that's why I was just kind of like, oh, Nick knows something I don't. I'm glad you made it through at least, Nick, so that's good. But very nice Eagle Ike. Very, very nice. Wish I could have joined you there, but I was point 0.5 sure. Yeah, it was a good attempt. See, that's probably what a chip would have looked like if I'd gone for that, so that's why I was just like, chip or putt. I feel like I've got a slightly better chance putting because I've putted from there before, as you can tell. I just, I thought it broke slightly to the left, which it really didn't, but I feel like I would have lipped in. I just needed that little extra point 0.5, as it turns out. Right, that would have been great, but that's alright. We got this.
Nice shot.
Okay, we're on. That was all I was really worried about was making sure we didn't launch roll.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I wanted to make extra sure there. Might have overthought it a little bit, but wanted to be sure. Not bad chip, Logan. All right. Hole 18 had some pretty booty cheeks conditions the first time around. Hopefully, it'll be playing a little bit nicer this time. That's the hope, anyway. It still looks like a lot of wind. Jesus Christ. It is 33-mile-per-hour winds yet again. I mean, can you make that island? I don't know. It's such a weird scenario. Because, like, you would legit need to be over here, but it's just like the question is would that take enough off? And then the other problem is if you're trying to predict over here, then, like, good luck with that to try and make the drive over. Man, neither of these really seem fun, but I guess I'm going to play it safe.
Nice shot.
That was not good. Not good at all. Very nice Logan being the only one that actually did that. I was gonna say that was a terrible drive by me. I really needed to put that farther over. Alright, we just need to come out of this with a birdie, basically. Easier said than done, given the winds, but we'll see what we can do. How far are we out? Wait, Logan chipped in for Eagle? Damn. Nice way to end it, Logan. Very nice. Okay, my backspin did absolutely fucking nothing. I was just like, oh yeah, that actually worked out just how I was hoping. And then it does that. That's actually nuts. Alright. This is not a good pin to try and chip in on. Let's just put it that way. See, what Nick's did was what I was hoping for, and mine didn't do that at all. Bastard. Not Nick, the backspin. Alright, so brakes right. And it... See, I'm not in a good position either way. That's the problem. Easy. I cannot believe we take back-to-back pars on 18 to end it. And then we only get a minus fucking 20 because of that. Jesus Christ. I cannot fucking believe that. Or, sorry, minus 21. Okay, I guess I'll take that, but, like, come on. Well, GG's. Oop. I missed the screenshot on that one, but whatever. What an annoying fucking game this is. I mean, like, look at that scorecard. I'm like stupid happy, and then 18 has to come along and just absolutely be a dick at the last minute. It's always at the last minute. But, is what it is. Anyway, GG's, everybody. GG's. Alright, well. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those kind of moments. Yeah, sorry. Just checking Discord really quick. Alright. Well, am I still in the mood to continue playing? That's a good question. Hmm. Anybody down for ranked? I might be down for a few more. Somebody ping me specifically, or it's always so hard to tell on here. It's actually a lot of notifications. Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's see what the queue's looking like. It says there are, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 7 people. I think all of them are currently playing. All right, we're gonna check and see where the ranked Discord is at, and we'll go from there. Oh, nice, Nick. Yeah, we absolutely take that. Minus 21 ties my best from last season, but I need more of those. So I'm surprised I'm still wanting to go. But I guess the caffeine did do something, I guess. And my throat is doing better than I thought. So we'll take it. Oh no, you're good, Nick. So that's funny. Like I said, we all got different scales. I'm just like, yeah, minus 21, although I wish I could have done better. And you're just like, Jesus Christ, minus 22. That's awful. I need to do better. And I'm just like, that's very fair. To get to that level of consistency. Alright, it looks like they're on hole 7 currently. So, let's do this really quick. And is there anything that I need to do at this particular moment? I'm just trying to think of when I need to take, like, my medicine and all that good stuff. When did I take it? Right as soon as I started stream at 5. So, it's 9 now. That's 4 hours. I guess I can hold off for a little bit longer because I think the next one I want to take is the nighttime ones to help me sleep. Very nice, Nick. Yeah. Truthfully, I just need to quit being lazy and actually like properly like remember each scenario, like what to do. Because right now I'm kind of like my brain's kind of there. It kind of remembers some of them, kind of doesn't remember others. Um, so, but okay. Dang, and those are gone already, huh? Well, it is what it is. Question is do I want a snack? I mean, a snack doesn't sound bad. Oh no, it's good, Nick. I was gonna say I also have what some would consider an unhealthy amount of hours in this game. Let's see. Actually, since we're talking about it, let me just look. How many hours do I have in switchboards? Oh, there you go. All right. Whoo wee. Yeah, that is a lot of hours there, Nick. Here's mine. 1,345. I think now it is officially the game that I have the most hours in ever. The only one that was close was, funnily enough, Pokemon Y. Why, you might ask? Well, I never owned a handheld and never owned a PlayStation game before that. I had played emulators and whatnot, like on my laptop in college, but my younger sister and younger brother are always, or were the ones that had the systems and the games. So when they announced Pokemon X and Y, I was just like, ooh, all right, well, I got a little bit of money and I can finally get myself a handheld. But of course, I'm cheap and I liked the piece of toast, the 2DS. I still have it. I actually just replaced the battery for it like last week just because mine finally turned into a spicy pillow. Um, that happens. But yeah, works great now. I've been playing Pokemon X because I picked that up a couple years ago. Um, beat it recently. Now I'm just kind of shiny hunting at the moment for funsies. Just because I'm not interested in Pokemon Z of A. I have not heard good things about it. And it seems to have changed a lot of what I like about Pokemon, which is fine, like not a bad thing. I'm sure other people enjoy, the mechanics and whatnot, but it just ain't for me, fam. So, kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. I've got plenty of Pokemon games that I still haven't played yet, so I was going to say, funnily enough, I actually. Oh, yeah, there you go. And thanks. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. See, and it's like I played Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Um, truthfully, when I started falling off was the um, like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like I played those, it was fun, but uh, I was just like, and then BDSP, like the remakes, and just I mean I got it, but like I don't know what it was. It was just something about the game that I think I beat it. See that's how like it just I don't know. It didn't leave that good of an impression on me. And then once they announced Arceus, I was just kind of like, yeah. I mean, it's like I have it, but it is not my style of game. Like like again, it's a really cool take on Pokemon. It's a great refresh, and I understand why a lot of people love it, and it makes sense. But it's just not my style of Pokemon. So I played it for like an hour or so, and well, no, a little bit longer. I made it to what's his name? Evolved form of Scyther, not Caesar, but the first, boss, quote unquote. And I was just like, yeah, this ain't for me, fam. But that's fine. Um, and then Like I had Sword and Shield. Well, not both of them. I had Sword. That one wasn't bad. Uh, I got Scarlet and Violet. Funnily enough, I've played Violet, but Scarlet is still completely sealed. Still, like I haven't opened it, and those were fine. I just didn't have any interest in downloading any of the DLCs because money. And yeah, and now we're here, and I'm just like, ah. And yeah, that's very fair, Nick. And the um and again, my opinions on all this stuff, and it's like, and of course a lot of people bash on X and Y because it's an unfinished game. And it's, yeah, rightfully so. It's an unfinished game. It would have been so great if we would have unlocked like the other area in the post game that we were supposed to unlock, and blah de blah de blah, and actually gotten you know the content after the game that we deserved. But yeah, bummer for that. That's why I'm extra bummed, because it's like I really do enjoy that game. It's just they also made like, it definitely felt like there was supposed to be two parts to the Elite Four or something, because they made the Elite Four laughably easy. No, that's very fair, Nick. Oh god, that's gonna make me feel old, because let's see. Came out in 2015, right? I mean, let me just look it up. 2013, my bad. I was just like, I felt like that was earlier. Um, let's see, 2013, I was 20. I was gonna say, considering I was born in 93, yeah, because 2003 I was 10, 2013, yeah, because then in 2023 I was 30. Ugh, the passage of time. It sure is a doozy. All right, looks like they finally got space. Heck yeah. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Part of the code is BFG. We take that. Oh, Nick, it looks like there's room. Looks like a couple people dropped if you were still playing. Ooh, 8. No, that's fair. And I got 12 years on you then, huh? Let's see. That would make you 20, huh? That makes sense considering you said you were in college. Nope, very fair. Oy. Speaking of college, to make me feel even older. It's October. So, December 15th, I'm pretty sure. That'll be the 10-year anniversary since I graduated in college. It'll be 10 years since I've been in school, which, I mean, when you think about it, it's like if I was in school until 2015, December 2015, so that would have made me 22. I was in school from the time I was 6 until 22. So that's 16 years. So 16 years in, soon to be 10 years out. To get 16 years out, oh god, that means I would be 38. Damn. 38 years old to finally have as much time. And that's just to meet it. That's just to meet how much time that I was in school and then finally was out of school for the same amount of time. It's kind of a huge amount when you think about it. And good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
The contestants.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Nick. I was gonna say enjoy college. I was gonna say there's gonna, I mean, you're gonna see all the other people in their various ages and all that good stuff, but I sure as heck wasn't thinking about that in college. I mean, maybe a little bit sometimes, just because you know it is inevitably going to happen. But like, I think I did decently spend enough time in college just focusing on the fun and not thinking about, you know, like what comes next, which I can appreciate.
Nice shot.
Oh, uh, do do we want to restart? Because we got space. Oh, well, we already had a chip in eagle. Otherwise, I would have said we could have. No worries. Yeah, we already had two chip in eagles. Dang.
Nice shot. Chip in.
I like that, Ben. But nice eagle as well, Nick. Oh God. And yeah, it's chemistry. Ooh, and very nice Invitago. All right. Oh boy, that's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
Dang, even hitting the rough first. Whew.
Nice on.
I thought that was actually perfect. I was just like, as soon as I saw that hit rough, I was just like, oh yeah. Trying to remember which way this breaks. Pretty sure it's that way. Yeah, let's go with that. And I think we should be fine. Nice. Good long putts, everybody. Very nice long putts. I thought I hammered mine a little bit too hard, but thankfully it hit dead center, so we'll take it. But yeah, very nice birdies. But yeah, sorry not trying to make y'all existential, Nick. I was just like, but I don't know. College was definitely an interesting time. That and I was also in college during a rather weird time as well. Just cause well, definitely not as weird as COVID. Holy. Can't even compare to that. Mine was weird just because it was uh so
Nice
they
shot.
had just changed the tobacco law when I was in college slash starting to wrap it up as well. And the only reason why that was significant was because I didn't smoke before I went to college, and then um, who ended up being my roommate my sophomore year introduced me to hookah. I was just like, I don't know what this is, but I was just like, oh, this ain't too bad. 3 iron or 5 iron? That's the tough question. I feel like it's gonna be five.
Nice shot.
Get down there. Don't be too hard. Oh, God. Yeah, the backspin on that was a little firm. Even if I had hit it, I don't think that was going to make it.
Nice birdie.
But anyway, so hookah. That was certainly interesting because we. I was going to say, me and my friends were absolute fiends when it came to hookah. Some even worse than me. And me, I was. I mean, some of them were smoking like. I mean, even me at certain points, I was smoking sometimes like 8 to 10 hours a day. And sometimes that would be like 4 or 5 days a week. And I was just like, ooh. Yeah, it was a lot of hookah. In fact, my sophomore year was pretty funny because the guy who introduced it to me, obviously,
Nice shot.
everybody called him Stitch because that was his last name. Uh, he's actually the one that, and this just goes to show, Craigslist. He found, because I had bought hookah from a shop that was nearby because there used to be a lot more hookah shops back in the day as well before the smoking age got raised from 18 to 21, which, I'm fine with. Smoking's not good for you. So, um, which, I mean, I really don't smoke anymore either. So, although it was funny, I was just at one the other day and I thought it was funny. I was just kind of like, oh man, this is old. But,
Nice shot.
anywho. Oh, I didn't hit myself in the trap, did I? I did. I mean, it's fine. We're still using the 7 iron, but eh. Alright, give me a second. Let me think about this. I wasn't that far away. I mean, we are getting really freaking close here. But anyway, so bought it from a shop. It was a piece of crap. That thing rusted out within like a month and a half. And so he ended up looking on Craigslist for me and found one. And I was like, ooh. The guy had it listed for $100, but it included like the hose, the bowl, the grommets, some shisha, some coals. Like, you know, it was a good deal. And so I was going to meet the guy. My roommate was going to take me. And he, haggled with him. He was just like, would you take 80 for it? The guy came back with 90. It's like, deal. It's fine. So I found out from him the reason why he was getting rid of it was because apparently he had developed asthma and needed to stop. And it was just like, wow, all right. And apparently he had that thing for a few years. So I was getting like a holy artifact or something. And boy, that thing whipped and continued to whip for years. That was my hookah, and I actually still have it, funnily enough. The original base for it cracked, which is unfortunate. But I got a replacement base. Sorry, this is just a tough decision because what do you do here? It's like you for sure want to make it. I'm gonna go right here. Almost had enough sauce. Wow, Inditago. Very nice. Eagle. I almost had one myself. I can't be upset with that. I mean, once I hit the fringe, I was just like, maybe. But the wind was too strong. Oh no, you're good, Nick. And I'm actually full of them. I was a bit of a, I guess, yeah. According, I, I liked to party in college. It was a good time. There were some very interesting stories, that's for sure. Very nice eagle though, in Ventago. It's just that I didn't really party in high school, like at all. And so by the time I got into college, I mean, my freshman year was obviously very proper. Joined a crap ton of things. Actually, one thing I just decided to start randomly showing up at just because I was told, oh, you just have to start showing up for this. Um, I didn't realize there was like an interview process and whatnot. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what exactly I did last time and what I can do different to make this successful. It could have been it, actually. I said nah because I thought it was going to zip back down and be on the right, but it didn't have that much zip, unfortunately.
Nice birdie.
Oh, I don't blame you, Nick. I was going to say, that's why I wanted to live on campus for a couple of years. First 2 years, totally great. Third year, I definitely didn't need to stay on campus. Although, then again, given the situation that was happening at my house at the time, I think I was better on campus. I was just really sad boy because the first girlfriend that I had broke up with me at the time. And I was just like, man, I'm sad now. I feel like I know what to do here. Okay, never mind. It was not that. Repeat, it was not that.
Nice birdie.
Oh no, I don't blame you at all, Nick. Especially considering. Ooh, nice home one, Nick. Very, very nice. Uh, I was unfortunately a little bit too close for mine. Um, but yeah, I don't blame you. Especially considering like getting loans now versus getting loans back in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, getting loans back in the day still sucked. And I say back in the day, I mean technically this is like 15 years ago now. Um, but yeah, the thing is apparently the loan agency that I got my loan through was fraudulent. And was it went bankrupt and court case yada 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 blah 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 all rolled into supposedly another loan agency, and I'm just kind of like, look, if the company that literally loaned me all this money ended up being a scam in and of itself, why do I still have to pay something? But it is what it is.
Nice shot.
But whoa, Jibbin Eagle? Sheesh. Okay, Twilight. That's a fantastic eagle. Very, very nicely done. All right. We just gotta play this high in the face. Fringe hit's gonna be problematic. I think that kicked it just a little bit too far forward. It
Nice
wasn't bad, for sure, but not quite it, fam. I cannot fucking believe I just microputted that. Oh, that really. And that was me too. Like, I can't blame the game for that. I say micro putted, but micro putting is intent. Like, that's when the game doesn't power your shot correctly. You can't blame yourself. the game is at fault there. I 100% was at fault there. That really sucks. Why does this always happen on the last, like, 2 holes? Like, I swear to God. I should be tied second right now. God damn it. And that was a great approach. I had a 7-footer. That was all. Man, every closing hole today has been terrible wins.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Just barely. Okay, I thought with the wind and the hill that was gonna get down a lot more efficiently than that, but not quite as it turns out.
Nice birdie.
Well, GG's. Boy, was that a close putt for natural high. Oh no, you're good, Nick. I've been playing Spoon on hole 9 for a while, and it is very good in certain situations. Like, I typically like to play it with these high winds to really get it down.
Finish.
Now, you saw it did roll out a little bit more than I thought, but, you know, most of the time you can kind of work with that. Oh, dang, we just rolling straight into the next one, huh? Although, wait, we shouldn't, because there's people that want to join. And good W there, Nick. But yeah, I would just give it a shot, Nick, like, experiment with it. All right, cool. We got 2 spots, I think. Yep, there's Ike. Oh yeah, 100% Nick. All right, cool. And then once we end up getting basket doll, I always want to go nyam. Because, I mean, I don't know if that's how that's pronounced, but that's what I think of. Like, you know, when you're at, like, a NASCAR race, and it's just like, nyam. Except that's nyam, I guess. So that's nyam. Nyam. But, you know, that's me. Anywho, I think that's got everybody. So, we ready to rock? Well, good luck, all.
Golf. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
The contestants.
Full lobby. We take that. I thought the wind was just gonna do what I wanted for me. It almost did. It got really close.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. Sorry, I was looking on the Discord for a minute. Ooh, nice hole in one in Vintago. Alright, hole 16.
Nice shot.
That last second little adjustment is what screwed me. That sucks. That should have been an eagle, no problem.
Nice birdie.
I just thought because of the wind, I was gonna have to add that little extra on there, cause like I thought ordinarily that's where I would put it, and then just add a little more on. But nice eagle, Nick. I think you're the only one so far. I'm sure there'll be somebody else. Surely another player will get evil here. I'm just watching from here so I can see better. I don't think there's a shot where I can see both of them. Nice. See, I told you. Very nice eagle, Niam. No, no, that's very fair, Nick. And damn, that was very close in Tago. Um. Oh, that was for double bogey. I thought that was for eagle. Darn. That would have been great. Oh, I hard agree, Twilight. It's really, really dumb. But yeah, no, the sad thing is that pin, like, for me, it was just put it to the right line, like where the squares typically are, like right line next to the hole, and then chip away and you're good. But uh yeah, I put it over a little bit farther to account for the wind on that one, and as it turns out, it was just a little bit too far. It's just sad because I really wish that, like, because at certain moments I know that I remember I used to know certain shots, and then they just blank, and I'm just like, why did you disappear all of a sudden? Come on now, don't do this to me. Uh,
Nice shot.
you gotta be shitting me. I'm so tired of hitting that fucking bunker, especially by that much. Like, that wasn't quite what I wanted power-wise. I wanted to touch the bottom of the yellow dot, but I don't know why I can't hit that without a little bit of checky backspin on it. Oof, that was really close for somebody. Okay.
Nice approach.
Wow, nice Albie. Hole 14 has just not been kind to me today at all. Like,
Nice birdie.
it hasn't even been hard scenarios for hole 14 either, and I've just been fucking them up just for shits and giggles. I guess. God, that's a fucking disgrace. Sorry, it's like hole 14 should basically be an eagle damn near every time, especially with that scenario. It should be an eagle 99.99% of the time, and then the other 0.01% of the time it should be albatrosses. 0% of the time should that be a birdie. But here we are, getting birdie anyway. Would have been nice.
Nice birdie.
Good save, Nick. Oof. Damn. To go from albatross to that really hurts. I'm sorry about that in Mintago.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, I hit that a bit firm for that.
Nice on.
I genuinely thought that that thing was going to be, well, knocked down more. Then roll up at it.
Nice birdie.
And we got to do some here. Ooh, nice save there, Twilight. Come on. That really sucks for Neom. Oh, Nick got a similar action to me. Oof, okay. Dang. Nice chip in there, Nick. That almost looked easy. See, that's more like what I was going for, but didn't get. Yeah, because that pin's not fun. So, that was very nice. Not bad.
Nice hunt.
Ooh, wee, Inventago. That was an insanely good attempt. I thought that had it. Like, legitimately thought that had it.
Nice birdie.
Well, there was hole 8, and we're not looking at much better. 17, I know, is on the docket, which I'm already about. But what else? I know 1's on there, too, so that's not too bad. 9. Yeah. Hmm.
Nice shot.
Oh, crap. Hit the pin. Fuck. I mean, that could have been it if I just didn't hit it that hard. That really sucks. I cannot believe I decided to hit that hard. That was an insane decision. That was not a hard chip, and I decided to hit that thing way too fucking hard. I'm gonna be the only non-birdie. That sucks.
Nice par.
Okay, I was almost the only non-birdie. Damn. I would say that firmly puts us out of contention unless we do something impressive here on 1 and 9. Can't just be one or the other. And since it's 0 wins, I'm predicting some more fakes.
Nice shot.
Alright, we needed that one. Well, at least that's getting us going in the right direction. I didn't know if it was going to have enough, but we'll take it. Very nice chip-ins for those that have gotten them. Seems like quite a few. Alright, nice Eagles. Twilight, Ike, and Nick. Come on, is this Albie wins? I mean, yes.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I'm in a good spot for it, truthfully. I can make it over, but it's not at the green. That's the unfortunate thing. So, yeah. I'm not going to be able to go for it, so I guess I will play it safe. Alright. Let's see. Back pin. Once it hits, it's going to break right, but then it's going to break back left. Wow, nice eagle in Vindago. I was hoping to get one of my own.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Jeez. Okay, Nick set up the perfect drive and almost got an albatross. Very nice. All right, well, GG's all. Nice Eagles in Vintago and also to Nick. Very nice.
Finish.
Nice minus 14. Alrighty. Well, I am pooped. I'm surprised I made it as long as I did. Sorry, just doing the thing here. There we go. All right. Well, I certainly appreciate everybody that turned out today for a stream. I was going to say, sorry I wasn't able to on Tuesday. Just like I said, I've been sick. And I'm glad I was able to stream for as long as I did today. Thank you, everybody that turned out for the tournament match as well. Played a lot of ranked. Oh, and I figured I'd say this now. It'll be the first time I'm mentioning this, but I'll try and remember to mention this at the end of every stream until it happens. I scheduled some off time in December. I think I'm gonna schedule it officially. On my stream so that people know, but starting now, I just figured I'd let you all know. I'm pretty sure it's the weekend of December 11th through the 15th. That weekend. Since I hit 300 since I hit 300 followers on Twitch, I'm gonna try and attempt a 24-hour subathon that weekend. So, stay tuned. I'm gonna try and get some cool stuff. I've already bought some things for it, so we'll see if we can have some fun with that. But yeah, stay tuned. There will be more to come. But I appreciate it, Nick. But yeah, well, speaking of content, if you liked what you saw, you want to see more like it, I try and stream every Tuesday when I'm in good health. Otherwise, I try and at least stream once a week. Usually I'm uploading clips every day now, and that's on my YouTube and my TikTok, so feel free to check me out on either one of those. It's the same name, Noptotch Ones. But yeah. Regardless, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time.